time.
Why does that keep doing that? I don't... Hold, please. For first, hi, it's me, Sir Ace, King, Queen, Jack, Spade, Ace, and Spade, and Ace of Comedy, and Lucky Dingus. Yeah, there we go. We got that out of the way. Where is it? Did that somehow get turned on? Is that why it keeps doing that? Yep. Okay. I don't know why the anime WoW got turned on my OBS things, but now it shouldn't do that every time I change scenes. Maybe I should leave it on? I don't know. Anyway, we do one of this. What is it? I mean, I need to get to where I need to be, but... Or Dawntrail MSQ, we might get a character to level 100 finally. That would be pretty neat, probably. And then maybe some other stuff later. I don't know. I will have to see how it goes. I think I did all the things. Wait, Bismarck. Should probably sell some of that stuff, but that's fine. We'll do it. We'll do it right now. Actually, wait, that said that sold for nothing, right? Not that. Sells for 1 gil. Okay. I didn't mean to sort that. What is... Stop it. Buttons. Discard. Yes. I don't think that'll sell for much on market board, but we'll go and see. They also do need to do some Mogtome stuff. I don't think there's a whole lot I want on this character, but maybe some treasure maps. I already got the barding, and I already like the umbrella that I have, so I don't know if I need any of that. I went right past it. Oh, something sold. I don't remember what it was, but neat money. That 260. Oh yeah. Well, how about 250? Okay, bye. What am I doing? Not the retainer bucket. Just you. I have to sell one thing to you. Just one. Here, take it. Also these, because I do not care. And also that, because I don't need that anymore. Should probably sell some of this stuff too, but... Ether pass, engineering manual. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't actually remember where. Right there. Ah. Beautiful. Get drink real quick. Okay. Man, on top of that is really dusty. I should take and do this real quick. There we go, beautiful. And my mic stand isn't full of dust. Okay, where are we going? Any stuff for you yet? Hooray. I think I have actually got a decent amount, but there's not really anything there I want. Hey guys, you just been standing around for a week? That's pretty cool. Now that we have the bracelet, let's return to Shenzhen Wesi Springs. Well, you been staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. Yes, terrible Texas accent check. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. What's that with that? That was there. I'm not gonna walk. Walking's for nerds when you have magic. Okay. Now I could probably actually just do... I don't know when the next MSQ dungeon will be, but we could probably just do this real quick. I don't know if a single leveling roulette will be enough to finish it, but I don't really remember what voice I gave her, so you get the default old lady voice. My bracelet, thank you so much. It's more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace, and it definitely is sitting here in my hand, existing. Truly, it will come out as blessed to have such devoted friends. Yeah, I had nothing better to do. But I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. I think I just gave you, like, his voice, but lady? Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. But I'm sure you continue to do so. Thank you for your input. Can't say I'm surprised the Deputy Chief turned out to be the baddest leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Hehehehehehe. There you are, the real daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Wiquana and Luine. If it wasn't for you believing it is a co-why do what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see the bastard turn. Apparently numpad 0 is advanced to text, so that's unfortunate. We'll just have to do that for the next one, I guess. If you ever go up home, there's a walk, we'll find a way to get us out. He was always the best of the daybreakers. Glad he was able to work you go along with his plan. There we go, I think that did turn that back, right? Okay, good. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. I'm just messing up a lot today, huh? Even so, if anyone was to give the dust wash the slip, the daybreakers will be there. We train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again, isn't that right? We'll play so much Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey, that's what we call it, callback, Joe. Right, you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast. You'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. I'll teach you how to draw pistols. Just give me my sketchbook and I'll show you real good. But on the off chance he doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'm sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. Later, nerds, as we say around these parts. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I could be of assistance. I could make you some soup, maybe. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service? Well, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? Oh no. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake. It must have happened while we stood down south. There's been quite a few tremors of late, and rather large ones struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. Blink, blink. At any rate, if you want to know when the service should resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Stay with nerd. I have something in my eye. Let's not have that be a thing, please. There we go. Station is right over there. Good thing I have a map that tells me where right over there is, since I don't think he pointed. And key up. Whoop. Let's see what we got. Okay, good. I'm still on party. Boop, boop. Oh, hey, Temterra Deepcroft. Excitement. Oh, I don't even have AoE at this level? Jeez, nope, I don't have that either. Now this is not ideal. Guess I never even realized, cause usually I think Samurai starts at 60, 50, something like that. At least it's not a particularly hard dungeon. Just going right for it, okay. Yeah. This guy. Oh. I'm just gonna... But why not? Oh, I keep wanting to finish the combo, and the combo doesn't exist yet. Okay. Didn't mean to jump there, but whatever. It's fine. Brunk. Brunk, brunk. Brunk, brunk. Remember, does Bard have... Bard have AoE at this level? I don't remember. It's been a bit of a hot minute since I played any Bard. Run, I need to boop you. Brunk. Brunk, brunk. There we go. Can I? Probably should have done that after that first hit, but whatever. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk is the sound a sword makes. Oop. Surprised that reached that far. Yeah. Yep. Don't really have a whole lot to say in this dungeon. Not much going on. We don't got no bar. Frunk schwunk. Frunk. Frunk. Standing for back attacks is a little small on these little tiny dudes. Or I guess realistically just normal sized people. Bink book. Schwunk. Dink donk. Clink plonk. Mink monk? I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. Interesting mix of outfits going on here. Party dress, standard bard, whatever I've got. Low level mage outfit. Oh, I don't want the pun cutlets. Whoop. Don't feel like moving, so I'm not gonna. Think funk. But now I will. There we go. And that, and then pass, pass, pass. Don't need none of that. Okay. This guy should be a little easier to stay on the right side with. Yeah, these ones even get anything. I don't think we're gonna get the second bar, so I'm just gonna go. There we go. Beautiful. Give it to the new healer. Why not? Passing that. Yep. Okay. That was actually decent timing because we only had the one text box pop up. Hold on. What just spooked at me? Huh. Do I not have the Discord set to not do stuff? Nope. Gotta turn that on. Maybe I switched it at some point. I don't know. Maybe it's back up. Game, because I always forget to do that. Well, I got us pretty close to getting to 100. Got a whole bunch of...
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
Got a bunch of level 100 gear, one of my free company people made for me.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Man, I don't know, it's pretty decent for like a old west town. Can go to the local saloon and see the one drunk guy going around. I thought you was Lenny.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Yes, I would like to complain. Where's train? I like trains. I want to be on train.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions.
Trains is
and
cool.
wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
But I want to be on a train. Oh well.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
I have hands. I have been known to throw them too.
Enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it
spouting
was
fire in the background there.
strange having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
So it was probably an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
No, I
Though,
don't
if you
want to go
were
on the train.
willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Last, like, I want to, yeah, Stoke Nut.
Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I'll only help if you let me suplex this train. I've seen like 2 or 3 trains in this game, and I haven't been able to suplex any of them. Even the one I thought I would be able to suplex, I was not able to suplex, and that makes me
If you would please step
disappointed.
inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Hell yeah, brother.
Nope, we got a fall from somebody. Why is the things always so tiny on the screen when I'm not playing on console? They're not directly in my face. Oh, Kaz. Is that same Kaz? Is like. I feel like I may know that name for somewhere. Why is this playing? I don't need that playing. I don't need my own stream playing on YouTube. I'm not watching it. I'm not clicking the game either. There we go.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Hobby day's been going pretty good. What have you been doing? Okay, yeah.
There they are.
I hope you're ready for some
The 2 volunteers.
terrible Texas accents as soon as there's not voice acting anymore.
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
I'm sure I'll remember how to pronounce both of those names whenever I have
This
to.
grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Okay, well that one's a little easier.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Okay, well he already has kind of a Texas-y, southern, so like, yeah, accent.
Something the matter?
Is that what's his face from? Do you happen to be a fan of trolleys? Fan of trolleys.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious,
Ooh.
let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Is it okay if I suplex it while I'm there? I know I'm a samurai and that's not a thing we
Right
usually
then.
do, but
What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
no.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get.
Okay.
In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though,
Oh,
so
boy.
we need to get their permission first.
Do not make me have to say that name of that plane out loud, Stoke Nod.
Come on, no time to waste.
I mean, technically there's plenty of time to waste. It would just be not very productive to do so. There's a dog here that's on my screen. Oof. There we go. It is gone now. Hi, baby, what's up? Don't small lumber live in Shilani. I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. So that gave me a little over 1 million, so might probably get to Acacia Weapon Coffer. Is that? Right. Okay, yeah, I guess so. Let's go. Come, let's follow Walika. Walika? Let's follow Wally. I'm just gonna call him Wally. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the It's going pretty good so far. We did a thing. We talked to some people. We did like a level 16 duty roulette, and I was sad that I had no AoE. I did some bad Texas accents. That's about it. Going pretty good. Yeah. Also, I need to adjust my headset because it is sliding off the top of my head. There we go. Beautiful. How's your day going? I'm just sticking with the running joke. Everybody just has bad Texas accent, even if I've heard their voice in a cutscene. Enough jabbering, Chainsaw. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. I have a very wide repertoire of voices, you see. Just chilling after work, man. Fair enough. We'll see you later. I mean, I guess technically there was a lot of, like, off-stream Martin stuff that happened earlier, but on-stream it's been not a whole lot yet, because we've only been going, like, what? Can't tell. Why do you do this, OBS? Why do you keep not fitting in the menu? 36 minutes. Which I guess, like, 5 of that is, like, the intro ad time. Supposed to know how I'm stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. Just please do not suplex the train. Do not embarrass me in front of these people who are, I guess, I would call my friends. I attuned you. Do not remember. I did. Okay. Cute. Probably could have told that just by looking at the fact that the map is mostly uncovered here, but whatever. I can't fly here. Avoid the cactus. Ooh, give. To me. Hooray. Holy moly, there are a lot of those here. Yeah, I was really hoping that maybe the... What was that? One of the... I think it was one of the Delta escapes, wasn't it? Which was... Heavensburg? No, that was Stormblood. Wasn't... Yeah, it was one of... Ooh, those are all... Okay. You know, thinking about it, I haven't actually looked at the full scope of the... It was one of these, it was probably this one? That looks like the Haunted Forest from 6. I was hoping that would end with, somebody suplexing the train. So I haven't actually looked at this on this account. It's on the EU alt, it just kind of cuts off, like, here, I think. Dawntrail, yeah. Yeah, that would have been neat. Huh. So I don't actually got 2 optional... I guess that would be Heavensburg dungeons? That'll be easy to knock out. I think I might try and unlock this maybe later tonight. So I've got one person that might be able to come and help out with that. So I know I can get to that, I just haven't done it yet. Like I haven't done a whole lot of things. There's so many things. I think I'd like to unlock Baja, I'd like to finish Eureka, there's far too many blue exclamation mark quests all over the place. Leave it to me. There's still a lot to do when you start like 9 years late, 10 years late. I don't remember how late it was, but however late 2 years ago was. I think it's been about 2 years anyway. I know at least at some point I definitely like the Baldesian Arsenal is definitely on my list of things I want to try at least once. Even if I walk in, immediately die, and then get kicked out. I must confess, Trin is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Whoop. Right, meh. Mewaheta Swan should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Ugh, words. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it was. I should also do a pachunk. Switch that to free company. Pachunk. And you can't see any of that because it's behind me. Also, if you're wondering why the chat is behind me, before I had a computer that was actually good at doing the things, I played on PS5. So this little area, I don't know. Yeah, you can kind of see this little area down, like, in this area where it's blocked. It actually shows your PSN ID. Which would be fine if I had started on, like, PS5 with the account I made for that, for streaming. But I first started that back when Stormblood was new. Not Stormblood, Shadowbringers. And, I didn't play very long. When I came back, like, 2 years ago, I started up this character. But that's because it says that account instead of my streaming one, I moved it here to block it. But as you can see, it's not there anymore, but that's just how I'm used to it being set up. So I guess I can put that right here now, maybe? So I can actually see... Ooh, Evilus raids. Okay. Evilus was Stormblood, right? Is Evilus Stormblood? Which ones were the Evilus? I know I've done those, I just don't remember. Yeah. Red ones? Question mark. I would totally be down to help out with those. Those are neat. I haven't done them in forever, so I probably wouldn't remember any of the mechanics, but I guess I'll keep running for this while I wait for a reply. I'm not even gonna pretend to know how to pronounce that one. Wee. Not meaning all that I wanna fight. Thank you. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people, I've never had to deal with the people of Merit and so on. But I do know their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Oh, cutscene, of course. Okay, they already did them. They just mistyped. You just, me and Ellie running you this raid. So it's supposed to be you just missed me and Ellie. Ah, it's a lovely clean head. Feels like a great treat after the overpowering Sereno of Shenchen Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. I assume I'm from here, so obviously I'm going to have a Texas accent. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Watto, chief of Mapwood, and this is my son, Chapato. Sup? Pleasure to meet you. He's getting that voice because I decided that. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm White, station master of Dawntrail railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is a Tori and Aaronville who have volunteered to assist with the restoration effort. Hi. Stop. I'm most curious about you. A oil and steel, 10 leather, the 50% of meadows west with unfamiliar flora. I gather you're not from these lands? Yeah. My mama yours, yeah. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the land you have seen. That'd be pretty cool. Stoic nod. I think I already changed the voice that I gave him right there. Whatever. I am told your people hold your tradition in the highest. Yet together you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. So in particular, I've done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, get together, to lay our heads. The heads will teach us these things and more. It is for that reason I believe we have attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see that word Hetzel. It means leader of swords in the Hetzel tongue, does it not? Stoic nod. It does. There are many creatures revered as so among the Hestaro. That sentence hurt my brain a little. Here we look to the Ronic for guidance. However, if you may have gleaned from our use of Etherites, while we are committed to our traditions, does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Hehehe, cat joke. We will furnish you with the timber you require. But first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. How do you feel about allowing Exodia into Yu-Gi-Oh? We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now if you follow me. I was telling him about that one time when I used the pizzas in my bag to cushion that dragon I carried for a little bit. That's pretty cool, right? Da, 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 da. Somebody in the business is playing the flute. I will speak frankly, I fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The ironic have made the potential for danger plain as I like my pizzas. I hear that you carry a bunch in your bag. Can I have one? I would say yes, but there's probably like dragonite goo on it. Still, as you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. I step them in there. Usatawi? Tawi? Usatawi. Words. Mention that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum. Shalawani has undergone a transformation. I don't think people really knew about it, but not too long ago, everything seemed to get more well-defined and everything. It was kind of strange. Did that happen anywhere else? I heard there was some weirdo running around calling it some kind of graphics update or something. I don't really know what that means, though. And the railroads, I've heard of that. As strong as resilient as they may seem, Ronick are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. My father said we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, thank you for being forthright. I think his voice has changed like 8 times so far. This matter concerns not only the Hitsar, but all of Sholani. Perhaps we should bring the attention to Valkawana. Valkawana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof, he values technological advancements and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. But there may be a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Stoic nut. Where's the chili food better? That one. The better. So in the course of traveling him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes? Yeah, both of them even. I thought he fought beside Valkawana in the right of succession. I take her word about rumors. He took part of the right of succession? Wow. You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I'd recruit a bona fide hero. Yeah, I'm way past Q. That's just how it goes. Also, no speeches. Well, let's do that again. Race the W's in the chat. That just happens because that's what my hotkeys are. The succession of Dawn servants fills us with uncertainty for the future. But there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our heart and minds that we might see Valkawana for who he truly is. Who he truly is. Do you think he might visit us someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. I can pop over there and be like, hey, Green Cat, come with me. I'm sure he'll do it. Thank you for healing and allaying our concern. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the running foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valkoana's counsel. My thanks again for the time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I'll see you again soon. That was the wrong voice. Whatever. I have never once promised that my voice acting would be very good or consistent. Yucks. Too far below me. We have more than enough timber to fix the tires. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I found a few more hands in the Ronnie? It won't be long. Okay. Can I hide in the box? I want to hide in the box. I'm glad that went well. And thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Still working on. Guess this is 663. 669. Don't know. Where are my other ones at? I think they're like 90. Yeah, 92, 94, 92, 91. Whatever. I do have... So I do have all the level 100 gear. FC members made for me. Maybe. Yeah, I'm still in the Halloween outfit. Yeah, we can't equip that yet. What are we doing? That's what we're doing. Oh, and starting soon. While we wait, we could get started moving the temple somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take too long for this to work. Okay, sure. Narmo, get to it. You there. You there. Oh, yeah. That's not very helpful, Animal. Oh, okay, bye. What, are you doing it? Nice. Okay, fine, I'll do it myself. Jeez. Sure, duty. Why are you telling me this now? We've done this before. Pretty sure we had to do something like this in Endwalker. And yep, this checks out. Yep. Just we're gonna do that. We so heavy. We. Wait a minute to get there. Do 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 do. Let's not upset any of the wildlife while we're carrying the box. Might be a good idea. You carried a box, so we're gonna have this music. We feel accomplished. I should think this would be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry I didn't make it back sooner. Oh, hi, guys. That box was light. It's almost like it didn't weigh anything at all. We'll see to the rest. Still dad. Once we prepare the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? Makes sense, kind of mix up there. As much as I'd like to make it so there aren't 10 spots available. Have to wait here for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be right free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and a few others were here long before we arrived. Something right to go before us. Stoic not. I hope we stop by and see the trade-off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito, we will be thriving. No engineer compared to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. So the work we should do worried about is our own, says we still got work to do. I'll find somewhere quiet and station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaolin you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Still, wait not. Okay. Oh, and there they go. We'll just run over to the here. Well, those ads go. Yeah. Yeah. We. Okay, just over here. And then we. It's really so dusty. Can I get these rocks clean? Actually, I'm gonna do here, here, scroll down. Where's that? There we go. Beautiful. Come on. Let's not do that. Oh, okay. camera freeze? I just moved off a little bit. And there we go. Well, I don't know if I'm going to succeed in my quest to make these rocks as clean as they can possibly be. I do need to be clicked back in the game though. There we go. Hi, Andrea. I failed at making the rocks clean. Are you sad? At you feel at the sites, what they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. That phrase still gives me a little bit of PTSD, even though it hasn't really resulted in much lately. Yes, please. Are we gonna have a cowboy train heist? That'd be pretty cool. Oh my god, it's a train. Look at that train. It's a cool train. I bet you'd like to suplex this train, but you can't.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Yep, my voice for him was... all of them was probably gonna be spot on. Oh, yeah, train, go. That's a big barrel of stuff. Progress. Okay, bye. I hope you don't explode or anything.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as
I mean,
we
they
can
would,
clear the
yeah.
tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Even if we have to displace many people to do so, it'll be great. It's our manifest destiny or something.
A somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operation,
I don't know where that is.
still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
And then I imagine somewhere in the far-flung future, there will be a smaller, powered wagon thing that will completely take over trains, and nobody will ride them because they're kind of cramped and suck to be on for like 12 hours. I will say though that one time I went on the Amtrak, they did let me
Goodness, I completely lost
watch
track of time.
Spider-Man
By
2,
now, I expect the train will be nearing
the Tobey
Yasolani.
Maguire one. I'll let you imagine whether or not that was a recent thing that happened or not.
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Well,
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
yeah, that doesn't seem normal. Yeah, flashbang. And then they all died. Oh no, I guess they're fine.
Gods have mercy.
What happened? Oh, okay.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobikwe and the others!
And the purple marble.
Home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Okay. There you go. Go. Is that a Garlemald ship? No, I don't think that's Garlemald. That's much too... well, I guess Garlemald is also kind of not doing a whole lot at the moment. They're kind of, having a tough go at it.
Are they heading for Tuliyola?
Right away. I guess for anybody new, that's also the headcanon. Is our character always speaks in meh, and then like the last few words of a sentence. But everybody just understands just fine. Well, I leave for like a couple of days and stuff catches fire.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Still ignored. Going to guess the big cube door has something to do with all this.
Can you stand?
Trying to remain calm, everyone.
Having a war with Tron.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Is they robots? I guess it's gonna be robots. Well. No, not the NPC lady.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
How dare you, good sir? I kinda remember who she was. Well. Wait.
What did it just do?
Not even cry on the sound. Okay. Oh yeah, dude.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Do it.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Okay.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Needs to redeem himself a bit. Keyword being a bit.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to take my blade next?
I mean, you got a pretty significant size advantage there. Probably very helpful to have. Who dat? Yeah. You know, you might have freed that dragon and almost potentially killed a bunch of people and all that other nonsense. You're pretty okay. Ooh. We made it, hooray. Well. Ooh. Oh my god, it's a robot dinosaur. Almost. Robot lizard man, I guess.
That you should still live.
I knew it. I was like, we should open the cube door, but no. We found the city, let's just leave.
Zalera?
By the gods.
We could have been robot guys too. And then we could have got like a big
This is your
fancy
curiosity.
space rave or something. I don't know.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolol and surrender of all its territories.
How about now?
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Yeah, well, we're, like, most of us are way past coup, so...
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus lead the world.
Sure. Whatever you say.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
That is who that is, yes. Cool sword.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Do it.
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
I don't know when that message got sent, though. Let's see. I think I did that one. I don't remember.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Eh? Chunk. We just slowly grab a thing of popcorn from out of our magic bag. No.
Farewell, Sir Olja, my son. And forgive me.
Oh. He's gonna even get up and side and back, huh? Gonna call it right now. That's what's gonna happen. Oh no, he had auto life on.
What?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
Still don't know how that works, but
I shall even the odds.
uh-oh. Oh no, he's a viper. Well,
Papa?
oh, you know it's bad when there's actually blood. Doesn't happen often.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Was she mad? He's got fancy magic armor though.
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
And I'll probably have to help somehow.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Be careful not just opening the door. It's a big shiny door. I don't know why we never opened it.
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
It's not very nice.
Choose your next steps wisely.
Gonna destroy a lot of beachfront property you do that. And just like annex the place. Turn it into a tourist spot. Sure, people pay a lot for that. So the bad guys always gotta blow everything up. Well, that was definitely an eventful cutscenes in order. Oh, cat, die, cat. Ooh, so close. First, let's switch to Phantom. Need to get some of this material junk in my bag. Switch back to Samurai. And how could this happen? Well, you see, he came in and then they got in a fight, and then he cheated without a life, and then he done stabbed him. That's how it happened. Zwam. Do it, Alfie.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter a whole lot.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on.
It's for me. Please don't content nerd for me.
So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Nope. Nope, we know she was on the Nerds to Dunk on hit list. I don't know any many people on that list anymore. Right, so I... Very command, very command, every word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the land guard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we should continue to do all that we can. I swear that dude's hands are always just super tense. And have that. Thank you. And thank you for the report. Please inform the guard that they prioritize such efforts until further notice. I'm trying to salute. Okay, bye. People, I need to help them. So let's go. Then pickle. We will assist you in whichever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. But I should have been wounded everywhere, more than I could count. Split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Lord, I'll say, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kyle and Erville the palace perimeter? Lord Thor, please come to the respected quarter with me. We'll all be back here afterwards. Yeah, I only got like level 38 healer, Stoic Knot. I don't know how much I'll be able to help. I could throw some tarot cards at him. That might do something. I don't know. Might just give him paper cuts, I'm unsure. Here we. Ow. Yeah. Shiny. Splendid. For some reason, just seeing that just off to the side there for a second, I thought that's... For just a second, I thought that said bearded child, and I was like, what? Thank you. I thought I was sent for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zuru Cha. That can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? Because he's a dingus and a nerd, and we're gonna dunk on him at some point, I'm sure. But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? We'll try and dunk on him before then, I guess. I think that's usually always my plan, is just dunk on somebody before they can dunk on us. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Glue Jaja. We were safe. But now... Good days. Yep, I'm above the clouds. I'm running into a fence. Here. Hello, dazed citizen. Let me undaze you by holding my hand vaguely in front of your face. Thanks. I'm alright. Do you see them, those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed, no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? I'm going this way now, bye! And, this way. I am aiding you. Oh, hold please. Freaking stream boo, I swear. Ban. Deny. Later, nerd. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... There. It'll be fine. You can, like, have some tacos or something. It'll be fine, probably. Aiding. My thanks. I'll be fine now. I failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val, Wuklamat, and Valkoana? They're not to blame, I understand, but I need to clear my head. Okay, bye. Run again. And we. Blah. Finish adding the people here? Still not. Thank you. There were children among them wounded. Children. No, thousands type. There's still others who need help. Should go and see how things are at Talamarch. Afterwards, go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy. I'm going this way. Yeah. And, yeah, looks right. Sprinting at full speed. You there, citizen, do you need aid? Full on, like, Terminator 2 running. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. I did not sprint this far, it seems. We're not actually helping people, we're just looking for damage. Okay. Fair enough. Wow. Oh look, it's a blue exclamation mark. Fresh footprints on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. You. Man. Other to that. All these people, everything's probably just completely fine here. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos. That's weird. It's not. Well, it's where the band is strewn across the floor. More Madrid. of that caffeine in me. Remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Huh, I guess they do. Neat. Hi, Jay, how's it going? Of those I could find, I'd seen them delivered to the Landsguard care. As many casualties as there were, I would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zeroja actually met to hurt the people. I mean, look at the buildings. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How was Lamati? Yes, what happened to her father? She's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. So much you've seen her head toward the shore. Perhaps she's gone to one of the green sands. I definitely remember, yeah. That's over here. I definitely totally knew that. Let's see if I can see it from up here. Right there. Sup?
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Whoop.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Oh, that's not good.
Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
Doing that.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If
Not
there's
going to do
another
nothing
attack,
if you
your people will need
collapse.
you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Do it now, you dingus. Do it now.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise.
You couldn't have known Star Trek was gonna happen in your general vicinity.
Power of resolve who cannot save her people.
Remember this together.
You'll stick with me.
Yeah, I got what's going on. Still working on it.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't.
I mean, technically, there's probably a lot of other stuff I'd be getting up to, but
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
this time we're gonna need to find an old Tron arcade machine first, I think. Learn their ways.
Different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
Maybe find a deadly discs machine too while we're at it.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zerolja and kill him.
Yeah, he's a nerd. We'll dunk on him. And not the enduring kind of nerd. Because they're inhibits, probably. Yup. Up fine. Just did a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for paying the furry and urgent beyond despite of my soaking up. Sitting around complaining isn't frightening either, like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. Strange soldiers, floating ships, the new powers of Zerolja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. I don't know what those noises were, but I made them anyway. It's fine. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy. Go on. Could you want to let her join us in a while? Whenever we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alexa I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Okay. Come on, Naimo, let's go. Yeah. Ooh, I think this quest will probably get me up to 100. Sure, yeah, be neat. Probably could just take this here crystal. Boop. And a boop. Now I have to figure out stairs or whatever. Yep. Ow. Oh, you're back. Said I think the big Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that. She doesn't have to do it alone. If she intends to fight, then we fight together. But that it's still not. I read that a little weird. Said, what does Sam handle of these? Oh, she knew exactly what we were up against. Bingo ding, dingle, dingle, dang. Do I not have that? I don't have that, so we're gonna put you out. That's not the right one. That one. Yeah, level 100. Hooray. I'm gonna have to empty out some things. Whoop, 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 and equip. I think that's everything. That, sure, look. Take everything to the hat, and we will fix that. It's just a headband. That. Yeah. I think it's red to start with, isn't it? Sure. See what it looks like. Yeah, I dig that. Go with that. Oop. Oop. And then. Oop. Shwam. Oh, where did you? There we go. Oop. And then. Oop. One last one. Oop. And oop. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, we can. Neat. It's like a shaver. Oh, that one doesn't actually have a die thing on it. Let's see, nondescript wall. So we need to get. Let's see if I can figure out something fancy with that. Let's stay like that in 2 pause. I don't remember. Nope, it's gonna do that. So we'll go other shit down, reset it. Oop. Do we leave an animal there? Let's. And kind of. It's a little hard to control. It should be fine. Trying to think of something artsy to do, but I don't actually really know. How to do that. That. Should be fine. Screen effect. Ugh. First glass, drops paper. This isn't gonna look any good at all. Yeah. Sticker. Oh. Did not know this was a thing. Let's try that. Patience. Ooh, we can have sparklers. Fatty. Yeah, doesn't look good. How do I get rid of? Do I get rid of use it? Edit maybe. Fatty poop. Okay, whoop. Ads coming. Age. Sure. Visiting. Way. Is it two switches? Enter in. Let's see, minions. Oops. Spools. Sure, that seems fine. Yup. Just gonna take this and we're gonna go here. We're gonna do this one. Okay. I will say, I do kind of dig. Not a huge fan of the hat that came with it, but it's neat. I likes. Did I save in? I did. Okay. Okay, good. And since ads are going to be starting soon, I think I'll just wait here. Wait for them to go. Talk to everything afterwards. Oh, there they go. Okay. Okay. Yep, a little bit. I'm calling it. Here? Oh. It's gonna be a lot of 86, yeah. What is it? 601. Thirty seconds left. Okay. Hold. Stewart. And we're back. Okay, cute. It's gonna be some wasted EXP, but I don't have anybody else that's dancers closures with 2 more levels. That would take so not like EXP is super hard to come by anyway, so whatever. Is that the correct thing to do? I don't know, but I'm just gonna go. It's glad 100%, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. Yeah, it's definitely not a 2P or a 2B or an IS. They're hotter. It's hard when you to travel though. Perhaps you've encountered something similar before. It might take it may yield some clues as to Zoro Child's powers. Okay. Examine the dead soldier. Go. Yep, I'd say it's probably a robot. In place of where eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. Gun. General Spiller's weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen. And then... what did you highlight on? From a distance appeared to be simple armor, but on closer inspection its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. It's just naturally glowy, oh no! So what do you think? Clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Do you see any sign of a power source? No. So if it doesn't run with ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into ceruleum, but there was no response. I would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unsimple enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this recently? Somewhere recently? The big... yeah. Sky Deep Cenote? I don't remember if we ever figured out how to pronounce that. That's right, the cloak sword used in this chamber was the gate to the Golden City. We totally should have opened that big, giant, shiny door and gone inside. But we didn't. Why? The soldiers are a different color. The warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Look at them up there, just floating. Has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. Okay. Stoic nod. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Okay, bye. Yeah, but you... Choom is the sound of sprinting. Just so we're all clear. Just like boop is the sound of a sword doing sword things. It makes all the sense, you see. Up the stairs. So many stairs, though. Alright, I did it. Sup? Looks like everyone is here already. Lint pickle. Chap.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
I'd rather take soup.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue.
Ray?
That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears, and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Still with nod.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
He done opened
They
it, the big
emerged from
door.
the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Do it.
By all means.
Do it now, Wall.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Please. Is there somebody other shines, probably? That's my guess.
Greetings, everyone.
Oh, hi, Graha. See, I was pretty right. It's not the ones I was thinking of, but... yeah. They've been off doing their own things, you know. Looking at books.
Raha! Y'shtola!
I'm sure Graha's just mostly here for tacos, but, you know. I don't blame him.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
I mean, last I checked, he was just kind of, messing about the place where I gave everybody terrible Texas accents. Just, you know, doing the wandering adventurer thing. Even changed out of his dragoon armor.
The annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Oh, so hi, Perk. Stoic nod. I don't know if you've been here a while or not, but...
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about...
You're having a good Saturday or Sunday, or whatever day it is where you is. Time zones, yeah.
Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Oh, sick. Pretty much. It's like, oh, sick, I can go to the Four Corners now.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
Chill. Right, I'm not click on the game anymore.
It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
Probably. They should have just opened that door when we were there.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
14 hours later.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian annex that brought me to Tural.
Can you
A
read?
letter from the Dawn servant,
pretty cute.
addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
And we got there, and then we did basically no investigating.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records.
And no, I will not let it go. We should have poked
Hoping
around.
to learn the
Come
truth
on.
of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And,
It is Cenote.
like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
I pronounced things right. Yeah.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
It led to another reflection.
Okay. That makes a bit more sense. You've seen what?
I can take the story from here.
3 total?
Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
Source, the first... What is it, the 13th? That's the void. And I think like 3 are destroyed, maybe more. Don't remember for sure, but there's a couple more kicking around out there.
In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar, and what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Nope. Nope, we don't need to listen to him explain. We'll just have a headache and figure it out ourselves.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
Probably, yeah.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
That's what I said. Start pushing on stuff, messing about, it'll be fine.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns.
Secretly turns out the arcane patterns are just like ads for deodorant and houses at real estate. That's the words I'm looking for.
Or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells!
All 7 of them.
What did you do?
Nothing.
I was just talking about stuff. And then it got all glowy. This seems fine. Flashbang.
None of this has ever happened before.
Definitely not a Stargate.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Oh no, it's a Lalafell, run! Oh no, another one, run! You take your time. Here, I have baby for you. Let's take. Do not eat baby though. It's not a bomb, I swear.
Hold on. Why would you...
Here, have this thing.
Now what's this?
Don't eat that either.
What is this? Who are you?
Oh no, our team new Stargate is closing. Quick, run. Aha, the cost of raising a child is yours now. Our school system also sucks. I hope yours is better for my child. Turns out it's America on the other side.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
I can make fun of the American school system because I went through it, so I have that right.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
Where's
Couldn't
baby?
make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping.
Okay.
Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Oh my god.
The child was...
You was an alien, Cryo.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Neat.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But
I don't think most people would.
more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Oh, yeah.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zalera. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
He's also become much more of a scary dinosaur.
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
Well,
the bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
Womp womp.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zalera just somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Oh, it's probably exploded. That's my guess, anyway. It probably got Guerrilla fortressed. And find it.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
It's kind of a thing.
Again. We've been to the literal edge of existence.
Mm-hmm.
Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
That's pretty crazy that one time. Yes, it was.
As you know,
I figured maybe if Liz was here, I would have caught it, but yes.
we'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
I mean, neither Cold Steel or Trails to Azure, but yeah. Thumbs up.
We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
At some point, I need to do the games past Cold Steel 4, but I still need to figure out when exactly I want to do that. Just too many games.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is.
See, I've heard the Sky remake was pretty good. So, I mean, if they do that, that's, despite not being the first one I played, that's definitely my favorite arc.
I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
Got a little figure, a T-hole, just behind the computer over there.
I have to put a stop to
Because I played the game, and then I saw that on some website, and I was like, ooh, once, and then I bought it. Because I wanted to put it in my
Suffice it to say, I share
cabinet of stuff.
to join you. However, under these circumstances,
Yeah,
it would be
actually.
unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Fair. I mean, I figured they would do. Like, I know that 2 got announced not too long ago. I figured they would probably do that regardless, but would be a decent idea to kind of bring those up a little closer to the modern standard of the series, but I've got... That is true. Yeah. I feel like they could probably smooth out 3 and make it a little bit of a better
As
playthrough.
such, I shall remain in Tuliolol.
Okay.
Come what may, I will protect our nation.
I think at least for now, so long as they just got like...
And do what you must.
Because Crossbell's pretty close gameplay-wise to where, like, the first Cold Steel game is. So I don't think they'd need to remake those, necessarily. I don't know... Not sure who would publish those, but I'm not sure who has... So I think it's... Exceed has the rights to the first 2 Cold Steel games. And then, like, the entire rest of the series, I think, is Nisa. I'd have to look that up, though, for sure. I know recently all of them were on sale on Steam, except for the first 2, because it was a publisher sale. I think Exceed
It
was...
may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome,
I mean, I've
the other keeps
got disc copies of all those games, so it doesn't matter a whole lot to me, but...
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Is it tacos? That's what I would want to investigate first.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I know, it's kind of chilling up there for now, at least.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
The Lalafell homeworld, actually? Is they all aliens? That would make all sense.
Please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
Yeah, Dome crew. Woo.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
And I will definitely not take any time investigating tacos, I swear.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Are we gonna go beyond Thunderdome?
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this.
It's kind of
Thank
thundery
you,
looking,
everyone.
so...
Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Maggie. Sure, why not? Stoic nod. So many stoic nods. Bing, bing, bunk. Do. I thought I'd have to do now. Ugh. Feels a little bad not having a job that can actually do these quests apart from the one that's completely maxed out, but... I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from, you know, being, like, fried alive because it's a giant lightning ball, but... Use... maybe before our next stream I'll try and at least level Dancer up to where we can do these so I'm not wasting all that XP. That is what we in the biz call it. Feels bad, man. Thought we were hard to set off. Before we do, I need to address my people. Faced with Sword Polo has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them all that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how it will come. Where you is? There you is, Alfie. It's those who are most distressed then that truly need to hear your words. If you like, it's just got souls, such souls, and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Get to join us, Adora? Sure, Storg none. When you head to that airmail and I will sell you the provisions for the for the Expedition 33. Oh wait, you already did that one. Thank you. I'll go ahead to where the Lad Guard. I'll go ahead and have the Lad's Guard address it. Cut. And action. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lad's Guard and I'll see address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. Take a seat at the resplendent quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alistair, and I will split the rest of the city between us. Stoic nerd. Where shall have to examine one of those mechanical soldiers later. I haven't many of them that are new young as well. They may have actually already left to roll. Okay, bye. We. Leave Sunpurge. Yes, please. Why is my hand itchy? Ah. And key up again. Ow, again. Good thing I have such strong ankles. Must be the boots. I bet these are like anti-ankle break boots. I'm sure that's a thing that exists. Okay, I'm going here. Hello, level-headed resident. You seem very level-headed. I'm going to stand at the level of your head to talk to you. And, right about... Let's see, I think we've done... Yeah, that seems about right. Okay, now I'll talk to you. Still can't believe we were attacked. For mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wildermuth is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person does not need to be persuaded to attend Wildermuth's address. Way to waste your time. Search for distressed citizens. Sorrowful counts distressed, right? Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Speech or something, I don't know. Blue Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wildermuth and Val Corner still fight for our nation. Perhaps. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Hooray! He's a ghost now. He walked through me. Really ghost. Let's see. Cheerful resident. They probably don't need to be. I mean, I'll talk to them just in case. Maybe they're so cheerful they don't want to go. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days. We can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis. We all need to do our part. I have no doubt Val Wildermuth and Val Corner will share similar sentiments in their address. Okay, well, I was right, but such a big circle. Hey, Arma, do you want to go to the address? Hey. Man. I don't know what that means, but you better come to the address, cause if not, I don't know what I'll do. Probably nothing. Okay, bye. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tirol, but where else is there to go? I mean, there's Eorzea. You could go to Kugane. You could go to Garlemald, but stuff's kind of rough there right now. Well, that's a place you could go. You don't think the rest have a sword? Please, I can't stay here. Not if you're nowhere in Tirol, beyond the enemy's reach. Whatever lands across the south. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. After all, this is my home, and I know the dog servants would give their lives to defend her. I would put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Okay, bye. Now I just need to find one more sad nerd. And get up to this way. Also, zoom out a little bit. Hello? Are there any sad nerds about? I would like to talk in your general direction, please. Sad nerds? Nope. Where did all the sad nerds go? Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Sad nerds? Dumbfounded. Can I stand on this point? Can I stand on any of these? Talk to you? No, what about over here? This is too far. This is probably too far. Yeah. I don't... Yeah? And where? Oh, this is not too far. Hey, dumbfounded farmer. I'm gonna yell at you from over here, okay? It's itchy for some reason. Ugh. But yeah, I definitely don't. Localizing those games does not seem easy. Yeah, that's just one of them. Yeah. I know. I'd have to look and see, but Zero and Azure didn't get a release until, like, official English release until, like, 2022. Like, the Geofront team had it fan translated for a while, but even then, it took them a hot minute to get it done. I don't even wanna... Because, like, almost every event, every NPC in the entire game world has the new lines and just all the different item text and just... Ugh. Don't know how long the trips are either, but... I think... Yeah, for a while they did, and then... At some point they were like, hey, wait. We should just hire people who've already, like, have a translation for this, and, you know, make it a little more official to our version, and there you go. And then they did. There's actually a number, because they were still doing treasure chest messages then. There's a number of them near the end that are dedicated to a number of the Geofront people. You truly owe forged to the enemy what will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and history all reduced to ash by these most merciless villains. I heard Val Wookmok is trying to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Meh, just go listen, nerd. Really? The Dawntrail have a plan already. We've lost so much that they're prepared to carry on. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple different spots that it's decent enough to pick up from. But yeah, it's definitely an investment if you want to see the whole series. I think Sky 1 is like 50-ish hours, and then it just kind of keeps going from there until... I think my first playthrough of Cold Steel 4 was like 180 hours. But that was also a bit of a, like, Endwalker situation where it had been building up like an ongoing story kind of in the back that would crop up into being the front occasionally. But yeah, it's a long series. It's a real good series, though. Would recommend. I'm standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. I'd be delighted to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go here what they intend to do. Hooray! We talked to all the nerds. Sweet. And stop being itchy, please. Nah. Blah. Blah. Anyway. Search for more distressed citizens. That one. Such big orange circles. Oh, didn't mean to tap jump there. It's fine. Yep. Yeah. I've got... Last one I picked up and that I have is Trails into Reverie. Composed Merchant. That guy's definitely not distressed. You could say he's even the opposite of stressed because he's composed. Resting Resident. Maybe... What about you? What about you, sir? What about you? Hey. Hook. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but too little won't succumb to this. The new dancer would certainly, yeah. Yeah, he's not need to be persuaded, dang it. Be sadder. I don't have that on this hotbar because it doesn't sound as amusing as when I'm playing as my alternate law. This one. No, I don't think that's the one I was thinking of. This one? That's the one. Be upset so I don't have to do as much running around. Paranoid resident, you sound like you could be someone I should talk to. I can't leave now. Those soldiers come back. What are those strange machines looming overhead? God, I have so many questions. Speech? Nope. Somebody bought my wine at Bismarck. Wow! I see. You're reminded he used to learn something. Anything of the Redford face. Alright then. I'll go to the Woundwalk. Thank you. I feel better already. I really wish that my parents hadn't made me paranoid resident, though. It's kind of unfortunate, really. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the doctors have to say. Why paranoid? Your parents have bad taste in names. That's definitely a joke that's never been used before. Mighty circles are big. Just your stairs. Hopefully we won't top that 15-minute one we have to do in Endwalker. You there. Flustered citizen. Oh, I was gonna sprint at you, but I don't. My sprint's on cooldown. Man, what up? Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry in my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Uclemat and Velko want to meet well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. We're just surprised we do not know if we can count on them. Man, they're gonna say some stuff. They're going to strike back. Oh yeah, that too. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they've resolved to face this. It is too early to think of running. Alright, I'll go and hear the address. Hooray! Now I just need one more nerd. Stockpiling? That sounds like a distressed guy if I've ever heard of one. I need a stack of food and medicine, as much as I can. And what else is there? Can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. I have too much to do, too little time. There's no telling when the stuntmen will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Like my bunker. I have a bunker. My speech or whatever. Velkomot wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. Suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Just please keep all that toilet paper I bought ready for me. Independent merchant. Yep. I definitely knew where I was going right from the beginning. And, yeah. Oh no, he's coming right at us. Oh, maybe not. Oh, hi guys, I'm back. Did you miss me? Probably not. Even if I am way past queue. It's quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left the inn. Hehehe. That's very Alice. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. You're simply helping dear friends in need. Have you traveled to the lands of Tyrell, sharing in the rich couples of culture of your people? Like, you know, I'm gonna sneeze right here. Just gonna do that thing where it's like, no, you're gonna feel like you're gonna sneeze, but you're not actually going to. And I'm gonna put on the thing because I muted myself. Small Zoraljaw and his army pose a threat not only to Tyrell, but to the star as a whole. They can fly, yeah, that's true. We'll stand with you to protect the Jubotia. Stoic nod. Thank you. I don't know which way to sound like that, I guess. I don't expect that you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? Up for thanks to a little cards up preparatory. That's the thing I did. Can't see it, but I did a thumbs up. And a little... You can see a little... meh. I did. But, you know. I didn't worry about me either. Whatever weirdness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. To restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by picking the people from our hearts. Smile. Right. That's Stoic, not all that. Yes. Let's go. So, yeah, high five, freeze frame, it'll be great. This seat, don't feel like first, but feel free to go ahead of all that wait. Oh boy, are we gonna have to go to a sparkly place and then click on it and then it's gonna be waiting or whatever? Their father raised them well. Yeah, he did. Way past cute. Oh, hi, Liz. How's it going? You missed us discussing the Trail series, which we did a little bit. Yeah, it's pretty great. What's the other one by the check-in? Oh, to admitting the truth? Yeah. I always forget about that one. That one would actually be very fitting for the Expedition 33 playthrough, though. And Nako sure did love him some feet. One of the strangest forms of, like, blue magic I think I've seen in the game.
Namachi, are you alright?
Oh, right. I clicked off of them.
Yes. Don't worry.
I believe so, yeah.
I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
It's fine. We'll beat the Tron people and it'll be fine.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Stop everyone. It's we're up past the spaceships, am I right?
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won.
But that other guy cheated. He had auto life on. That was very cool of him.
But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
During this next ad break, I'm gonna go grab my sandwich.
Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel.
I didn't know you were going to be attacked by Tron or Stargate or whatever.
And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Was that a haunt to the thing about Kai or the thing about being attacked by Tron or Stargate or whatever? Also, nope. Okay.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
Yeah.
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani,
gotcha.
Which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well.
There's to be a Thunderdome. We're gonna try and go beyond Thunderdome.
But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
Gonna go dunk on that nerd. It's gonna be great.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Two more arcs. For now, anyway.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Lalafell planet and get their help at some point, probably.
Our
I
Father
assume.
before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
Okay.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
He's redeeming himself.
Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Was that two of we? Never mind that.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go Hubby RB. Since some ads is going. That message out. And away we go. My streams. Oh, grab sandwich if I want a baka. Yeah, what do you think about that? Get headphones on. We can keep advancing the voices and just hear cutscene while I unwrap my sandwich. Yeah, that's right. I'm glad you understand. Don't you do it. Damn it, I knew it.
Lazarius just redeemed Bean Boozled.
Yeah, son of a bitch. How dare. Making me a terrible jelly bean with my... Gonna eat a sandwich? Meh. 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 Anyway. I do have output on this scene, okay. Well, we gotta take a little bit of a side detour. There it is. Why is it not? Why is it over there? That's not where that should be. What happened? Nope, not that one. Yep. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go over here for now. Let's see what fresh hell we get from the jelly bean. Ow. Really wish I knew what I did to my wrist. Huh. Toasted marshmallow stink bug, huh? Don't think we've had this one. Let's see. This is... Yeah, I don't think I've had one of these. Let's see. Maybe I have. I don't remember. Can't expect me to remember every terrible jelly bean I have had. Maybe I have. I've actually been during one of the greatest attorney. I think you might be right. I don't remember if that was... That might have been a bad one. I don't know, man. I just eat them for your amusement. Okay. That looks like a good one. There's still so many of these left. No, it doesn't. Oh. I guess the sound dampening thing I have won't actually pick that up. Okay, well, let's see how this one goes. I love that there's this trumpet music in the background. Please be toasted marshmallow, I would appreciate that. I think that's stink bug, but I don't. I think I do remember this one. Didn't think I was confused on whether it was bad or not. I don't just. It doesn't. Like, this doesn't compute as toasted marshmallow, but it's not like the terribleness I usually associate with the bad flavors. I don't know. This one greatly confuses me. It does not taste like there was a party in my mouth and everybody's throwing up, though, which is always, you know, it's always nice. I appreciate when that happens. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's stink bug or toasted marshmallow. I literally cannot tell. It's very strange. But, I eated it. And I don't feel like crying in a corner or punching faces, so I guess you can decide whether that was a good one or not. But I'm gonna open my sandwich now.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work?
Yes, they probably will.
You do your part and fight!
Come on, Sticker. Get off of there.
We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather the storm!
I mean, they do have, like, future weapons and things. I
This
don't...
is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
Come on. Come on.
Fight too!
Sticker.
For two Leolan!
Get off the thing, please.
Me too!
We're all together in this.
Come on. Yeah, woo, yeah, I love when you see the NPCs doing their little motions in sync from that angle.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more.
Hey, Stickers off
In
of there.
time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
How much? I didn't actually check to see how much I had left to drink. Might need to stop
We
next
join
after it
hands
gets
with
them
our
all, but
countrymen and our allies from afar. We're stronger than we dare to hope.
yeah, and it'll.
Let us show the
The important battle will probably end up being me and 7 random quote-unquote friends. Maybe even some people from the FD, I don't know.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
You can tell you're all in sync because we don't like
Uncertain days lie ahead.
do your actions
For
in sync.
now, I ask you to persevere. To go about your lives as you always do.
Don't worry about a giant death ships fly to the sky, it'll be fine.
Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials.
Open. What? Yeah, still nailed a little bit of that jelly bean that was left. That was not great.
And when the time comes, we will strike.
Cable chips with a seal plate. So now there we go, beautiful. So I don't know about you guys, but I'm fucking hungry.
Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours
This
again.
off. Okay. Beautiful. Wow. Alright, Bomber, how's it going? How your day been? We're doing, you know, pretty good. All things considered. You know, and, you know, not the best, but me personally, I'm fine. Sort of same, except my dinner it's just here. I'll just mute myself if anything's too crunchy. Right, terrible sonic voice, I think the reason I can go on it, it reminded me of my time in the first, rather. While the exile but no king, I found myself speaking for the people of the Prosterium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. People throughout too, right to the question, this I can tell. Neat. And also we got one of our FC members made up some nice level 100 gear for when we got level 100, and we did that. I need to level up some other jobs, but, and, neat. Boots. Because nobody else is in range to do any of these quests. Which makes me a little bit bummed, but... What's up, Alfie? Hope your day has been good so far, even if it's not too much left of Saturday. Ugh. That's fine. First time when I'm here, we're going to poke you. I said, I'm gonna poke you. What are you thinking about? Poke, poke. I did it. What's up, Alfie? The hour of departure is at hand. Some of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Rukama that... There you are! I'm running towards you, probably. Ah, Lamati. Well, casually jogging. Less fast than I was thinking. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I see the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope. It was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for Zalera Skagit. We leave for the Zalera Skagit. Stoic Ned. Everybody stoic nuts. Everybody stoic nuts. Even the music knows it. And 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 boink. Let's see. Right, we gotta go to the Thunderdome. Then we have to go beyond Thunderdome. And key up. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We strike down Gerald John, secure peace for Tuiola. My foot is itchy. Ugh. So, thinking about it, I can probably turn off the opera source now. Don't need that. Since we already got the jelly bean. We'll be passing through Shalloati. Where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. It's fine, I have sword, it'll be fine. Dang it. I was gonna tell me about that, but they emerged from the dome in quick succession and took them looming overhead. They're just sitting there, menacingly. Display force like the vessels in Tuiola. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shalloati Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Tori and I would know a few locals who can help. Oh, sick, Stokenut. Do I get to do some more terrible Texas accents? Let's divide it into two groups. Advil, LSI, and a Tori will come with me to the fire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. And everybody be sure to finish eating before we meet up again, because I know it's probably gonna sound like we're all having a little bit of food in our mouth. Okay, that'll be fine. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Chalwani Station. We can start with Wasatawahi. That's how you say that, right? That's where Deathmarch is based, if I remember correctly. You do, the Shad Kemka should be able to tell us a few things. Kamaka. Icon words, Stoic nod. Stoic word to the Icon words. Okay, it's not too far off. Just gonna make a little bit. Actually, no, I'm not gonna make a little detour. I'm gonna save that. Actually, I can just do. Get to this. And then we can give that map EXP to the dancer. That was not much, but it's fine. No, leave me alone. Crap guy. Good. At some point I'm gonna have to come back here and look around for all the many Aether Currents on these maps. Like Jiminy Christmas compared to the other ones. I think I've got... Okay, I think I've just got Ultimate Duel, Garlemald. How was you doing, Alvy? And I'll be right whooping mine as well. Let's start with the Dust Watch, yes. What's the situation here? Who splits up, splatter? Well, the first Trails in the Sky game is Trails in the Sky. The series itself is The Legend of Heroes, which is then the Trails is kind of under that, and it's Trails in the Sky, Trails in the Sky second chapter, Trails in the Sky third, and then Trails to Zero, Trails to Azure, Trails Cold Steel, 1, 2, 3, 4, Trails to Reverie, and then Daybreak 1 through 3, I think? Something like that. Yes, the Trails series and their various trails of or in or to things. Very not confusing, I know. Kind of think of it like the Tales of series. Where just kind of like the first word or two is kind of how the series is referred to as. Ooh, speaking of which, I saw on, when I was playing my Steam Deck yesterday that, yeah, that is true. That's kind of how I ended up doing it, but Tales of Berseria is getting a remaster, which will be neat, because I rather like that game. And more people being able to play that would be cute. So I think that's... Is that PS4, I think? I think it's PS4. But I rather enjoyed Berseria. Probably a good call that just completely ignores Hysteria when they were deciding on remakes, but... Oh, way back to go, yeah. It's true. And then we do the W again, and then we'll delete that so I don't send a bunch of W's. I mean, you're fine. They'll just sit here as long as they want. They have to wait for me. I'm the one that's in control of the buttons.
Seriously, what a total dingus.
This is me being in control of the buttons. What did I just do? Oh. Did not know. Like, I knew you could do this. I didn't realize that the square button would actually just get rid of the entire rest of the HUD. Neat. Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, menacingly, holding position. They say it ever sees some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we spread thin and haven't looked in Shenandoah Springs yet. I mean, way past cool is also just a thing I say sometimes. That's what the this is for. Try not to send a bunch of W's to the free company. Could probably just switch that back to his party for now. That way, if I send a bunch of W's to, it'll go to nobody. And nobody will be like, why are you sending a bunch of W's? Are you laughing? What is happening? Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is still the people, they are in danger. Okay, so literally, square makes it go away, and then I hit X, and it just comes right back. I'm sorry about the other... I worry about the other townships as well. The rest of you could head to the springs. I'll pay a visit to Mewahetesawan. I'm sure I said that correctly. I'll accompany Airville. See you all in a while. Okay, bye. Have fun. Don't get Troned or Stargated or whatever. I'm gonna mute myself so I can crunch on this ship here. I do that and then I completely forget to actually click back into the game. Also, did I bring a napkin? Yeah, it's just over here. Okay. Put this back over here. Hawkeye. Let's go, Fred Greg. Over to the wherever it is that we're going. Or never mind, Fred Greg. We're just gonna pay some money and teleport there. Where's Hooray, we did it, Fred Greg. Good job. Oh, goodbye. I totally ran here. I'll clear it this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's inspect routes and see what we can learn. Okay. I still think that might be a ghost, but I'm not sure. Is you in the building? It's probably in this building. There you are. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Wawlika and the others are out investigating, but they've confirmed that at least the weak way is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. Ah, Texan sigh. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. And yes, that is the headcanon for this area. Everybody has some sort of terrible Texas accent. Or what vaguely might maybe pass as Texas. Oh, now I'm a mechanical soldier and I seem to have died. Mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. Appears to have been run through the polar. Neat. thought you came, as you can see, we're doing alright. Except for Iate, she just has Aaronville voice, but lady. But these ships appeared in the sky. Soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town after those ships appeared in the sky. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask him. There's prizes to standing in, you know. That how he be. He has like a spear and does jumpies and things. It's pretty cute. Yeah, I was thinking to him, but I can't say the same for those in Nasulani. I haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. It works in my I talked to like 3 people. Is that good enough? Okay, cool. I'm a mutant. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna mute because it's probably gonna have me have to read some words. Because that's the thing I decide I have to do. Because I like doing it. That's why. You heard about the spearman as well? That could have been anyone else. Was there someone spreading more gossip about me? Hi guys, I've just been practicing Yu-Gi-Oh! When I ran into your friend here. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. I don't know why I did that laugh like that, but I did. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. But yeah, those machines are real beaten. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? We was attacked by Tron or Stargate or whatever. So you were indeed the one who kept So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. Not when you're as rad and fueled by dragon eyeballs as I am. But are the rumors true? Gulu Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Zoro Jah used some dirty trick to get the better of him. He cast auto life before he started the fight. Perfectly valid strategy. I could pray for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? Yes. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will return to Sheloani and keep an eye on things. That also more than you thought. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana. Koana? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Valley of Resolve? Will you smack my bum and tar and feather me and call me Clammy Jane or something, I don't know. Oh yeah, but you're Zekko, right? But cut out you to keep everyone here safe. Do it now. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Sheloani after all. Dory can attest to that. It's just stoic, nah, we'll just stoic, sure. What the hell? Leave Sheloani in your capable hands. And if any of the old robots want to practice fighting me in a duel of Yu-Gi-Oh, we'll do that too. Let's get patrolling right away then. Apparently this Yu-Gi-Oh thing is just gonna keep going on. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. No, not at all. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Stoic not, I'll smack you up with my sword. You know, go bonk. It'll be great. Right then, it's time we head to the station to join the others. Stoic not. Stoic. Not. Let's get on it, Frederick. I know, cactus monsters. They're probably very pointy. Yeah. Okay, sure. That pose wasn't weird, but... We. 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 Nah. Womp. Probably quite a few of them, actually. 1,400 needle nonsense. Next to a steady, there were no casualties to speak of in Shalawani. That soldiers were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. About the dope, did you learn anything of note? It's composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. It is Thunderdome! Or lightning dome, I guess. Same thing, maybe, I don't know. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. How are we supposed to get inside? If General John's army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. They just kind of zoomed out of it. An entrance, you say? So happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Zaktural Railing. Which operates the train between Chalawani and Yasulani. When we went to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large... that's not incorrect. That's when we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Maybe I shouldn't give everyone... whatever. You're telling us part of it's inside, and part of it is outside. That seems to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers coming and going from it. The soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I say, it serves as the passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get in here. I had a sword. Would that help? Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Uklamak's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. Okay, I'm assuming that means you peacing out. You could do this. Exclamation mark raid if you wanted. Or not raid, exclamation mark clerk. Brain. Do work? Sometime. What? My thoughts exactly. I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who earned it back here are accounted for. I don't remember if anything any of it was. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But with that big traffic truck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. I couldn't see beyond Thunderdome. No, I will not stop making Thunderdome jokes. Right. What's more, the fortress is right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? I mean, it is going that direction, and kind of a big dome. Assuming the fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome. Oh, that actually sees us. Stop at the wing that and just let me sneeze. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should determine how to reach it undetected. Right, I muted myself, so I'm not clicked in the game anymore. There we go. Also, there's something in my eye again. Blah. Don't care for detected. I say we smash away inside. She's like, pa-cha, pa-cha, pa-wow, pa-choo, pa-cha, pa-cha. But no, it sounds actually give this some thought. Swirl Joe wants me to prove I'm his father's worthy successor. If I fail, I'll destroy Tulio. Charging it head on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy, I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you cut down before reaching their base. What we need is something that'll get you there quick and break through the defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight into the fortress, we could reinforce our trade with armor, load it with all the fuel from carriers that are hurling into it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? Nobody will be able to suplex a train if you do that. Or just say I relieved you when the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, they may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? Is it? It's a sacrifice we have to make. Slow zoom. These good folks only put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief, Twains. Listen, no matter how hard things can get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. Or if we fail really, really hard, there's no getting back up, we're dead. I ought to smack you in the upside the face. No one's dying on this train, I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Let's do it good. Jumping out a train in my Final Fantasy? Nah. There's no changing your mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful up there, honey. We promise. I'll hold you to that. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be like to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my living right beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Can make new train, go choo-choo. He's fun, I enjoy making train. Well, at least it'll go down as letting your train the save to roll. And it will, but first we've got work to do. We've got work to do so she'll look the part. Paint it bright red so that everybody knows it's very explosive. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. But if you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. I can lift a box really easily too, apparently. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to you all and inform Kwana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. Not be easy, but I know I can get through this together. So many stoic nods and a thumbs up. I just realized I was muted all the time because I thought I was gonna do this again. I mean, all that time was like maybe 15 seconds, but whatever. Hey Graha, what up? Well, there you do, Gibson's if I have one concern. I'll be sitting at a zero job when that's opportunity alone in retaliation. I considered the possibility. When my brother told me to come and prove myself, he bet it. He wants to show that this kingdom is his kingdom is superior to Tulio. It'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. Now he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tulio in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we chose at least until Tulio has short of his defenses. Right, charge him from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, God will find a way to mortify Tulio. Even if this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect to be no spare man of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Prepare friend. I don't remember the rest of it. Time is over the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Stoic nod. Wait, now I'm gonna chew the rest of this sandwich bite. Literally, the next quest is right. Quest bit is right over here. Track work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So according to the help, don't need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the rite of succession. Would you happen to know a few of you willing to come up with complete modifications to the train? Of course, what sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? I know of a guy that lives in a pot. Let's see now. Punch my fist, or my palm, or whatever. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get us just one good hit on the cerumium drinks. One day, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have in mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? Yeah, I think we kind of have to go with that bottom one. Fetish for formalities. May Wokavo. As this quirk's no question is carpentry. A master carpenter from Okanue. If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. But we need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment to need moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Zoomer. Zoomer? Nope. Zoomer would be perfect. Would be hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakoi, and I'm sure I'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakoi? I'll be damned. You're not one for strength with up like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying dressers. We need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. After all, I can't use magic. Why am I hiding with a firearm like my brother? Any ideas for raising weapons we can use? Let's borrow guns. Come on in, everyone. For everyone. Guns, eh? While they'd be useful in theory, it takes no ordinary marksman to hit a flying target. So I need something that doesn't require the level of skill and precision. Which weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. I was begging me assistance. I was totally paying attention to what you were talking about. Those theory cannons for his defense, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adapted for your training. I did not conceive of them myself in other design to be possible to build them here, provided you have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Way past you. Now that sounds like something Fonzie could come up with. What are the materials we need? People can be from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive ether. The power of the cannon required fire, a spectral crystal of the highest purity. Alright. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the spring can help with that. And if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right. Brain, work with me, please. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. I think my voice has shifted since I started doing it, but that's okay. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenjia's in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Stoic nod. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Let's get the stranger up and give her the firepower she deserves. Stoic nod. Again. The plot's coming together. Right, good speed. I'm going to try and listen more helpful bugger fronts back at Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw sheds over to the southeast. Running. I see you there. Oh. Hey, guy. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Materials and stuff. Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where you can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with the miner. Can I leave that to you? Me. Great. Friends with Viate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you crystals you're after, it's her. Okay, Q. I'm gonna go that way. Riding on a Fred Greg. In case you're wondering, no, I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, would you like a bird? I thought I could figure on these parts. Crystals. Pure fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about that before, but what was that about? Yeah, since we're right next to a crystal, I think we will go chill out in the gold saucer for a little bit, because soon it will be time to see if we won lottery. Alright, it's Catboy Supremacy. Oh, we'll give him a thumbs up. He does some good work, that Catboy Supremacy. Saw him dancing in Limsa the other day. He definitely strikes me more as someone that would AFK dancing in Limsa, but you know. It's not really ideal anywhere, is it? Meh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That was the... Okay, yep. Hey, look at that. Hey, where did I get? Why did I get 11,000? Okay. I think it's 8, right? Oh, is it 7? I guess it must have been 7 o'clock. Oh, ends pretty soon. That'll do. Okay, it is. Let me... Remind free company. Nah. For Gorder. Mac. Let's see, 'cause I think there's... $25. It's got a few days, maybe I'll do these. Bit later. Yeah. Ooh. No, I went here. I should have gone directly to here. I think actually let those ads go about. I'm gonna go. Have another drink while the ants get going. It's all out and I still have a sandwich. So that real quick. Now come over to here. Just grab a couple of things, get rid of some stuff that's in my way. But we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Just get back in front of my computer here. Okay, consent cord, stop wrapping on off like everything, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Tilt this back over here. Grab the controller. Hawkeye. Stop it. Okay. Oh, right. Click back in the game. So, stop tingling, please. Thank you. And this way. Over here somewhere. Right there. Hayate. Ooh. Yeah, I remember. Surulanas. You'll find them in the town to the south. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you have to go after the older stuff as analysis. Nothing you can handle, right? I'll show you where you can find them to hunt. Look forward to seeing why Aaron would think so highly of you. It's because I make us cool and I have sword. It is just as simple as that. Stuck on boxes. Ooh. I'm gonna take a bite of this sandwich while we wander over yonder. And of course, it's not as far as I thought it was gonna be. It never is. That. Yeah. It's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. You think it's due to the Cerulean, but no, it's there for you, for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you have to do is hunt down a few of that kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's them to draw the leader. Me. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching you by to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Okay. Wildara. But no sense. Better up to the south. Okay. Let's go to the south, Fred Greg. About right here. Hooray. Bonk. 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 And a shonk. Okay. Ooh, it's a big one. Probably unnecessary, but whatever. Let's just grab the Fred Greg. There you are. Amazing, he does the beast in no time at all. You need to deliver the Shenza? I'll teach you. He gets it. Here you go. It's in my hand. See, it exists. Electors are for the train, aren't they? I was about to gladly enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd come with knew I was asking this, please take care of Ellen. Anyway, I just be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Glamak leave for the station. Okay, cute. That's it there. I'm just gonna whistle for a Fred Greg, and we're gonna this way. Here. Excitement. Jumping over rocks. Okay, station. Avoid the cactuses and the cactus people. No, I said avoid you. Go away. I don't want any. Wee. Just over there. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, hi, guys. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, wait, neither of you is Mark. Never mind. Shazza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. See the woman who answers the call. I'll be nerdy this for when they arrive. Damn it, if I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Arvel. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. It'd be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about our time together with Papa. Well, she'll tuck your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Still ignored? Question mark? Right, let's return to helping where we can. The railroad begins when the extra hands arrive. Point. Man. Yet another train we're not going to be able to suplex. Sad day, really. Thanks for bringing the truck here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Julio, I've been wondering if there was odd I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation for Valcoa, I left it a chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezca. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep safe. I don't remember what voice I gave that guy. Whether I assisted the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfer does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. That's pretty great. Though all us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Except figuring out how to figure out the rules of Monopoly. Such a weird game. Let's get to it, my friends. And then they did. Yes, let's get to it. Exactly 4 sticks of wood. Good job, Alice. I'm gonna take bite of sandwich while we have this musical montage. Oh man, those 4 sticks are really heavy. $432 days later. Yep, they sure do be going. Alright everyone, that'll do it. If that's your finale, just finish melting the armor and cannons and you have yourself a hard-earned rest. Like you all get for answering the call. Nowadays for things now, whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is empowered. Here, we love to all, and we love you, foul come on. I love you all too, your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain, this I promise. Let's get to blowing up a train. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. It won't be long here before. It won't be long before the train's ready. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparation, that would be a good time to see them. The morning call will come before you know it. Wait at the designated location. Yes. Waiting is my favorite thing to do. It's the best.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
My voice was totally spot on.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
What could possibly go wrong, Stoic? None.
Finished at last!
I wonder if anybody's ever counted the amount of times the WOL Stoic nods throughout the entirety of the game.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer. Amazing!
We put a bunch of wood on it.
Fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally,
right,
we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
It'll explode real good.
Outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Stoic nod. See me blow up me. Blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Oh, the extra wood will help it burn real good. Stoic nod.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Well, yeah. That would be how tunnels usually work.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Stoic nod.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Stoic nod. Oh, right. I took that out of it. Oh, nope. Punch palm.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
Bet it. Bet it.
All aboard!
Vanish.
He's invisible. And now we're not.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
You.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go.
Yep.
Stand fast, everyone.
Neat. Bang. Bang, 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 bang.
No, you don't.
The hedge gun, no, no. Wow. They're shooting our pistols, that's not fair. How dare. Oh no, our wood train is on fire. Oops.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Very dramatic for a jump he clearly can make easily. Ugh. Hooray, cannons. Bubble.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Okay. Right. That's the sound effect I would have used. Well, I think it was, what was it, the last one? Looks like we're gonna have to jump. Explode real good. Well, no, not bad. That's very good explode, I would say. Hopefully it actually worked.
Oh, that was too close.
Oh, oops.
Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Yeah. Hooray, nobody died. Still bad. Catch music. Oh yeah, looks like there's definitely a big old hole there.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Link pickle. Ooh. Okay. QQ, let's see. Ah, I am the only one still online. Bucket is bummer. They're still here. Nope. What? And let's see. First, let me do this. Oh, wait. Oh, hey. Cute. Let me just see. Should have bomber somewhere in my... Oh, okay, he's actually doing the streaming. But that up. Alright, he was doing... Let's do that. Let me check. There's what Discord to do. What is this, level 96 dungeon? Trials or whatever? I'm just gonna look over here. 97, okay. And 7. I should not have used that. That. Look over here. 9, 7 again. So should I use the keypad to do that? Or the number pad to do that? I'll wait a few minutes, see if anybody above me says anything. There's a couple people there. Otherwise, I'll just... It's only 8:30, so it should be okay, I think. So I hate it. I gotta chip the tooth, and a bit of it kind of runs in my tongue. Log in Okay, never mind. I was gonna say we might have had a. Oh, I can't. Anyone has to move the fence. Probably. It's probably the last thing we do tonight. Let's just see. $14 minutes. That's great. That could actually be correct, or it could just go way quicker. Hard to know for sure, usually. Okay, yes, we can. Is my levels 720? Okay. Do it from wherever, if need be. Not sure what I could be doing in the meantime, though, because. Yeah. Probably gonna end up being quicker with NPCs, but I'll wait a few minutes, see what happens. Jumps and let them go to jump. Yeah, yeah. There's one more place I could probably. Check real quick. Just let that timer kind of go for a little bit. Here. Here. I keep feeling like I have to sneeze and then it just doesn't. Ugh. Boop. See if anybody answers there. A few minutes and if nobody shows up, then whatever. We'll just go with NPCs probably. But check something. Okay. Let's see. 25 minutes of pre-roll. I'm not gonna get anybody. I think, well, since there's about 20 minutes before the ads will start again, I think I'll run an ad. If nobody says anything by then, I'll just go in with some NPCs. So we're gonna do that real quick, and then we'll be back. Ciao. Neat. Looking like it's gonna be, yeah, the time's only gone up. Interesting. Let's bump ahead. Wonder if I rolled over and hit the edge of the table by my desk again, right by my bed again. Nope. 45 seconds. Yep. Looking like we're just gonna run in there in PCs. Yeah. Well, why do I have... Right, because I did right shift. Okay, yeah. And the time has just ticked up, so I'm just gonna... Control C... Enter. Other one, I put the thing in. Okay. Here. This. Yeah, because the time's just ticked up since we started, so we're just gonna go NPCs. Oh yeah, that looks for me. Here to go. Ooh. Well, they're attacked. Battle. Just fine as a tank, so. Damage is gonna be ideal, but it's fine. Alright, gotta do that twice. It's this way. That. Not super ideal, but it's fine. Another group. Yeah. No, not me. You want the tank.
Allow me.
This. That. Oh. Yeah. Let's not stay in the danger puddle, shall we? Whoop. Ooh, dippy. Wrist. What's this one even do? Right, that's what that does. And boop boop. Dead. Let's do that. Better view. And retarded arts have intended to engage. Oh no, this is what the artificial intelligence is gonna be getting up to. Right down the middle. Sure. And beautiful. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of health. It's slow on. I'm going to assume the NPCs are geared less than ideally. Schwank. 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 Also should probably... Yeah, this all has materia on it. I should probably fill all that out when I have the chance. The more nuts. What? How did that hit me? That, but should be fine. I always forget what this one does. What does this do? Okay, that's what that one does. Never just really felt the need to use that one. Ooh. Back. Okay. So you got a lot of motorcycles. Okay, what's your deal? There you go. Enter the detected initializing extermination protocol. Pretty much just need to keep an eye on what the NPCs are doing. Beware the wing blade. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Ow. Well, that went well. Yeah. Our units commence firing. That's not good. I'm going to say that's way past not good. Oh boy. Where the wing blade out? So just we're not gonna. Okay. Sort of see what we're doing. Whoop. Just back right, yep. I think we want to be go right over here. Assume those guys for a second. Get away from you. Ow. This one. That's so yeah, we need to go here. Ah. And of course, one time I actually sneeze, I can't get to the mute the what? The what? Okay. Don't know what that was, but that was interesting. What am I doing? Right, this one. Go. Bonk, schwonk, 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 schwonk. Probably unnecessary, but whatever. Ooh, that's a very fancy treasure. Vanguard Shoes of Striking. Is that something that's... It's like this, 97? Yeah. What do these ones look like? I do actually kind of like the look of those more than the cowboy ones, and they still kind of match, so that's... Alert, alert, intruders detected. Intruders detected, engaging defense turrets. Yeah, well, we'll just walk to the left where you can't even hit us. Would probably help if I was actually on my... attacking hot cross whatever bar. Bonk, bonk. What those things probably doing are. Spin. More spin. Very much spin. Oh, how the spin. So much of the spin are you doing? Up. Yeah, man. Oop. Okay. Enter the ominous triangle door. Ooh, treasure. You have bracelets of casting. No, you want the tank, not me. No, I'm not a tank. Leave me alone. Hey. Okay, we're good. Let's see. Brunk, 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 brunk. Oop. Thing.
Hold on.
This one is what? That's one that refills the thing bar. Yeah, they're not really doing much to me, so why not? And key up. Was that a good thing to do? I don't know. But I did it anyway. Schwunk. More turrets. I'd really like if we could get to them before they start shooting me. Don't think NPCs are programmed like that. At least they don't seem to be. Spinning around. Heck. Cool. Ah, bigger robots. Get them, woke them up. Good job. Oh no, they're beeping and booping? That can't be good. That one. That. Let's not be in the ring of fire. Might be a bad idea. That's just my amazing gamer skills talking there, but I assume fire equals bad. Because fire usually equals bad. Just like this. Heck. Let's just run. Ooh, treasure. That is a big robot. And I bet secretly he just wants a big cereal. Get him. There you go. Focus. And should have done. Ow. I see, we gotta go just around them more. Okay. Oh, I'm just. Ugh. Please, protocol, don't do that. Hit by that accelerant and by that laser. Oh boy. Not a fan of this. There. Oof. Thing dropped off, so we need to get that back on. Ow. Can't even fit all the way on the screen. Well, messed that one up. Whoops. That one. That one. That one. Stacker brie. Ow. Didn't do all that much, but whatever. That's fine. And oh, yeah, that should do it. Yep. Later, Robo Nerd. Which is a strike. Yeah. What is a strike? That's kind of fit too. Power to cross bridge and release the beast. We can't stop them there. We can. I don't. Fuck. That. Wait, that.
Allow me.
Do it, whatever you're gonna do. bonk. Okay, now here's 2 single hits. And boop. It's very, very purpley pink in here. Let's do that. Okay. Ooh. I'm not really sure what these things are. Some kind of bird thing, I think, but...
Allow me.
Not 100% sure, honestly. Hassa. Bells. Okay. See him when I run. I got reinforcements. America will not tolerate fair. I know. There. It's fine. Guys, I'm like, alright, ship. Get cool. Get a follow-up one. Watch, but hey, whatever. Yup. Yup. Yep. Okay. Ooh, treasure. This thing. I didn't just shoot down. Whatever you say, Borg. Nope, let's get the danger puddle. Nope. I'm not sure what a lot of crown stuff is. Here. Yep. Hack. There. Run. Oh, those Death Star plans? Oh, I hope we're not the Bothans. That would be unfortunate. That such a serious breach would be allowed, but it ends now. I am Beardy Man Magoo, and I shall stop you. Or he's Xander the Snake Skinner, whichever. One of the two. Redeem my honor with your lives. Or, alternatively, you get dunked on. Get him, Muklamat. Do it. Something's not right about this. There you go. You truly believe yourself a match for us? The audacity. Yup. 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 That one. Ugh. Okay, I'm going to assume we don't have anything to do with that. Doesn't matter where I go now, does it? Stab. Oh, I forgot to put on the DOT. That's fine, I'll just... That... This way. Time that a little slow. Times. That. Do this, but no, don't tell me you got a phase 2. Yep, he's got the same thing. Little jaw had. I should have expected that. Console disturbance, the great developer, give me the strength to destroy our enemies. Oh, he turned into a big snake. Counted. What are you doing? So I want to be here. Okay. I understand, I think. Maybe, probably. Oops, not wanted. And key up. Whoop. Goof that up. No. Just following the NPCs, they seem to know what the hell they're doing. I am just doing my usual and winging it. Wow. Yes. How you doing, good sir? I want to be here. Back. Yep. Ah. That's not as bad as a mechanic, honestly. Rear guard. Gotcha. War guard back here. And key up. Hooray! We beat this nightman. Later, nerd. Hooray, we did it. We are the best. Yay. Okay, guess that was all that was. Okay, that way. Ooh, Vanguard gun raid. Vanguard jacket of healing. Don't have anybody that can do that, but we do have. Ooh, that's a cool gun blade. We'll have to put that on once our guy actually gets to. Once our gunbreaker actually gets the gunbreaker. Huh. Interesting. I feel like some of these will probably be decent glam items at least. As soon as we get the next patch, we'll be able to use them regardless of what class we are, which would be nice.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
Did it get Gareliad?
There was no mistaking we had reached Yasu.
No.
And yet...
They just made it a bit different.
It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned?
But that's not good.
We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Heritage found. Interesting name. Hawkeye. We'll finish this quest and then... How far out? That's not too far off, so I might go... We'll grab that other Aetherite and then we can... The preference of like strides, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. Okay, let me see. Is that it there? That seems like it's quite a ways off. I think I have to go on the train tracks for that. So let me see. It's pretty much no matter where we go, we'd have to woof it a little bit. We'll get... Oh, hey. It's Marika. Where's my... So we're gonna get... let's get into February, actually. Draw... Cheese it. I'm hiding behind a rock. The law will never find me here. Anyway, I'm gonna go back this way now. Frog. Okay, let's kind of go here. What we can do. Should be a pretty good one for the next stream with everybody kind of looking up at the who's it, whatever that thing is. If I could get the camera to cooperate with me. What are you doing, camera? Why are you being so weird? Oh, I think we still have this green effects going. What's that? Screen effects. None. And there we go. Okay. Oh, where'd she go? Back to right. No. Probably run about somewhere, but we'll grab that ether out if I can. Active turret. It looks like it's just on the end of this, so we can go. Did not mean to do that. That's what I get for typing and moving at the same time. Where even am I right now? Ah, that's where I am. See, that's why you shouldn't text and drive, because I was just typing and moving on a control stick and I fell right off the train tracks. Okay, let's try that again. This is... You gotta look to focus on typing. Just not fully paying attention to where I was moving. I can just tune this and be out of here. I don't actually know if that'll let me, but... So let's get some EXP for these new areas for the dancer, why not? I don't think it's much, but it's better than none. Yeah, 54,000, that's basically nothing. And tune this kajigger. Okay. Let's go. So there's probably some stuff I can do off stream from my tones and such. So we're gonna do that just to set myself as AFK. And then we'll move over to here. Okay, so let's see. Next stream will be tomorrow, which is Darius versus Mark Grady's attorney. And I don't know what after this, what after that. Might do some more 14, just so I can, you know, get through all of this. And then Tuesday will be Final Fantasy 13 again, some more. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Let me find us summon the raid here. Let's see. Let's actually check this. There's so many to look through. Okay, that. Visited, I'm sure they're doing it for their second time. Clear for mount. Japanese ones. Finishing Heaven's Word. Let's see, they've only been on for like an hour or so. Okay. Okay, we'll do that one. We'll send you over to Chromotica? Not 100% sure how to pronounce that one, but it'll be in the raid thing. We do have people here still, right? Oh. Did we not? Is anybody actually still here? Is my things being correct? Let me double check over on the stream manager too. Well, it says 1, but I think that's probably one of the bots. So I mean, I guess we'll do a raid anyway. Why not? Well, I mean, if I have stuff I'm gonna do. Well, meh. Since it doesn't look like we actually have anybody in there's a chat at the moment. Actually, what does Twitch say about that? Can I see that here anywhere on... Does it have to be on my channel? I mean, if nobody's here, me fapping about it isn't gonna matter a whole lot, huh? Let's see what Twitch itself says. Yep, Twitch itself says nobody is here, so we're just gonna skip out on the raid today since nobody's here to do it. But if you're watching the VOD, remember to be excellent to each other. And I'll talk to you later. Okay, thanks, bye.